Boom. Boom.
It is a dark age. A bloody age. An age of... It is a dark age. A bloody age. An age...
My computer's doing all sorts of funky stuff this morning. Good morning, everyone. We're live, and today we're going to do some Grombrindle campaign. Total Warhammer. So I hope everybody enjoys it. And, we're going to get
Come the orcs and goblins. A green tide...
campaign. There we go. Oh, and these little boxes just are not staying where they want them to. So, good morning, all. Let's give us a little more volume. New campaign. Old world campaign. Dwarves.
You know who I am?
Grombrindle, the White Dwarf. Here we go.
The old world is a crucible of relentless war. It has ever been so. An era as long as the mountains are unyielding. But as the storms gather again, it presents a chance for the brave to bring about an age of reckoning. I come to the Dwarf High King as a herald of such times, and so I find myself at the King's right hand. My presence is timely, but dire news comes from the south. Greenskins flock to the banner of a cruel war boss. Now, my liege, Torgrim Drudgebearer, leads a mighty throng from Karazakarak, smashing aside any foes that block our path. If Grudgebearer desires to return the Karaz Algor to its former glory, then he must rid his lands of vile greenskins. Those gathering within the shadows of Everpeak are a good start.
All right. The orcs of the Bloody Spears were rotted, with many sent scurrying to pillars of Grugny. Most witnesses of the events of Grombrindle had remained incognito, But at this outrage, he revealed himself to the High King, pleaded to take a throng of willing Dawi and recapture the sacred site. Loading. Loading. Woo. Almost there. What is up with this stuff? Wow, I am just having a abysmal time with all this today. It's not all attached. Good, good.
By their sickening taint, you must be the hero of the ancient sagas.
There we
and
go.
March for their deliverance. To the south, yet more vicious Urki and Groby lay ready. Goblin.
This is horrid.
Know that there are other dwarfen lords who would gladly ally with one so legendary as you for common cause. The dwarfs will know.
Well, we're just gonna have a whole fun voting day of this, aren't we? Alright. Beheld by the gaze of Grimnir. Defeat the trespassers. Now, as dwarves, we have to keep our...
committed against your kind are recorded in the venerable Book of Grudges, the Damas Kron. Once documented, no transgression should remain unpunished, my king.
So, defeat an army belonging to the Bloody Spears. We get these wonderful negatives while they're there. And as long as we keep within the total satisfied between 0 and 9, we get a plus to the Dwarven Realms. One, two, three, four, five, six.
How can I help?
And these opening battles are designed to get the story flow going. Let's check out our hero and see what he has going for him. He is the White Dwarf. Reinforcements. He gets an additional 30% to reinforcement range. And that's the bonus trait. He has none of that. Skills. He has a different skill path, as you can see. He opens up legendary commerce. We get more trade with him. Enables lightning strike battles when reinforcements are present. The option to carry out a lightning strike battle will appear on the pre-battle panel. Enable this prevents reinforcements from joining the battle. So this is if there's two armies, we can take out one of them at a time. So, if we go through Legendary Commerce, experience further units. Legendary Commerce, like I said, income from trade and tariff agreements. Great. global recruitment capacity. This is good, so the farther away we get. It's not necessarily something we need to take right away. Casual all characters faction wide. So as people die, we'll end up with 6% less. Are you building elf or true Dawi? It's just a scratch. Get up. That's fantastic for troop reinforcements. Campaign movement range. And this is all characters faction wide. Both these two are really good. Eager kin, recruitment costs. Just by going down the legendary commerce train, we don't have to focus on anything at the top. It can be beneficial, but we can easily make it less costly for us to do business. You know, as some of our troops are some of the most expensive out there. Our weapon is armor piercing. And he does do magical damage. So again, we can, depending on which route we take for our troops and units, we'll have to decide that as we gain skill levels. First things first, though. Let's go take out some orcs. And
battle is upon us. Study your options.
We have fight battle, auto resolve, and retreat.
Blood will be spilled.
Not happening. Fighting. Alright. Here comes Grombrindle. So we've got some. Oh, yes.
Your soldiers are ready to deploy for battle, my lord. They await
Yes.
your orders.
Shush. Real ranged units. Now anybody with the pickaxes can. So honestly, we have flamethrower infantries, our leader, 1 infantry unit, and we're definitely going to have to make some changes to that to make us survive. Start the battle.
Your flying units afford you great flexibility, Commander. Scout and harass the enemy as they maneuver. On the way!
And we're going to bring the horde up. What we really like to do is get the Iron Drakes in a flanking position. Now our flying unit could get out there real quick, so I don't want to have them sacrificed by their ranged units. I do have some advantages based on, you know, our starting units here. The orcs will wait because they know their tactical, you know, the unit types. We have an advantage. We don't have the right type. You know, we have a decent set to keep us protected. And we want to get our leader in the middle so that his radius ring you see around the screen there gives the, you know, his leadership will factor in. Now it's time to move forward. For this fight, I will be micromanaging a lot of units. The orcs are positioned to hit us as we come out of the tree line. And they probably have a unit hidden. Now I could click down here, but let's get this game going. They've got some range guys. Let's kill up some... Let's get our gyrocopter out there and then engage in a way. Now the gyrocopter has some gyrocopter bombs.
Troops come under fire, Commander. Have them find cover or eliminate the source.
Now, as you know, we can just bomb the units that are underneath.
Begin to flee. Run the cowards down.
Leader on leader. The way a fight's meant to happen. They have broken that. Our correlers have broken that. Focus on there.
The enemy commander runs from the field, my lord, and a sorry spectacle it is too. His army will surely fall.
And we will speed the fight up. Giving our guys a chance to... Ah! We wounded him! Fantastic. That's what we wanted. And in the battle. We don't need to save the replay. It wasn't a grand enough fight yet. But wounding their leader, that is a win.
Victory is yours, my lord. But what about the fate of those captured in battle? It can be beneficial to hold them, but sometimes leniency or brutality can be worth more.
We're gonna execute them. Get us a leadership bonus going to start off with. And we'll get $1,000 because we did the...
Those that serve your cause gain experience over time, my lord. Be sure to guide their development to your advantage.
And...
Ruby maintain one of their slum camps beneath the pillars of Grundy. A sin that cannot remain in the Damaskron any longer. The pillars must be returned to dwarfen hands.
Oh, we gained a talisman. We're fire resistant. Don't know that that talisman's really helpful right now. So again, we have to give additional leadership to our guys. Make our leader more hard to hit, when that can be definitely beneficial. Inspiring presence, give our troops there, or income from trade and tariffs agreement. Now, this is not going to give us much to start off with, but it might be something worth looking at as we grow. Dwarf warriors and minor units. Let's see, what do we have? We definitely need to recruit units. And we can recruit 3. We definitely need warriors. We'll start with 3 again. If you notice the number of hexes, that's a global. We're not out of the globe. We don't have a global region yet, so we can't recruit from there. So definitely get us some more troops so we can attack again next round. We don't want to attack the same round. We want people to be able to heal. Back to our leader. +6 to armor. We are pretty stout the way it is. But again, if you think about the long term in the game, this lightning strike comes up very useful, but we have to have 4 points in the previous skills. For land units, extra experience for all units. To start off with, why our troops... Oh, we're going to just start right down the legendary commerce line. As we have more trade agreements with people, we will be farther along. Our objectives, of course, the long campaign. Take it all. Alright, technology. Income from settlements. Public order. I don't think we have a public order. Let's think about that research as we check out our home city to start off with. Alright. Kazakarak. Alright, we already have 1 in the sparring chamber. But again, when we get fully big, we can have 5 items in here. And only 5, so it's which way do we go? The Throne Hall, Engineers, Runeforge, and Hangar. We get no benefit for any specific type. But the sparring chamber and all that can be handled at either the Pillars or Mount Squigborn once we take them over. So upgrading this is not cost effective at this point. If we put in the Siege Workshop and choose to go down that path, we're going to be getting gyro bombers and flame cannons, which means we need to have engineers. Engineer, engineer. So if we do that, that's 1. That's 2. That is 3. Obviously, we want to have the Gem Cutters Hall so we can increase our income. That would be 4. Where does that leave us? So obviously, we know we can put in the mine shaft. Let's get that sucker going. And we'll start with there. Now, the thought process sometimes is put in barley fields and let them grow and then rip them out later. I don't believe in that. I just believe in pushing along the way we go. The problem is Thanes, Hammers, and Iron Breakers need the forge. So and I really like hammers and iron breakers. But we're Iron Drakes this time, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. The Rune Forge really plays into that. Slayer Shrine requires the armory, so we can skip all that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can just put in Trading Depot or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get to that point. So, We could rip this out or increase it. Right now, we're going to leave it until we take over Green. Which means we want to focus on melee or missile warriors. So we're going to go with that. We've set our research. We know what our treasury is here at the top. We're getting 1,600 a turn. Some of the stuff gets expensive, so I hold on to it. Right now, we're losing public order every turn. But that shall change. And we have one grudge. Round 2.
Have all you need to restore the Kara's anchor to its former glory.
Yes. We're
The
not...
grumblings of dwarfs never cease. Some that remain in Karazakarak have the nerve to make trouble in your
Maintain at
absence.
least public order in the Silver Road,
Take
and we get
steps
a...
to reassert control over your mountain.
Yes. Well, we'll do that. But as you can see, we're negative 37. We haven't got a positive, so we have to work on that. That's where I may put in the refectory. Give us public order. And of course, we can't put it in just yet. We don't have space. Alright, so we've got a second grudge, which is... We're up to a current severity of 7 because of the grudges. Wow. That one just jumps right on up off the... Alright. We've now got our new units.
Fight! Come on! The city has been reached, and your warriors are prepared for battle, mighty lord. Study your options, nevertheless.
We don't need any siege equipment. There's no walls. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 11 versus our 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I think we're gonna do it just fine. We're gonna fight the battle. We need to get rid of some of this civil discord. Miners can place in the tree line so they're not seen to start off with. Put them along the tree line. That gets them in there. Close enough. And start. The question is are they coming towards us?
Be sure to use the maps available to assist your tactical planning, Commander.
Yes, they have the high ground. Put the gyrocopter over here as we get our guys into position.
Your troops will fire at will without orders to the contrary, Commander. Have them
Yes.
conserve their ammunition.
No. Which is, the more we have to march towards them is smarter on their part. Dwarves do get a little tired. But we'll first get our troops into good formations. And then we'll begin to move them forward.
Rage far, rage fast. Pull it out. Range far, range fast. Miners! Go! Move off!
We're going to use our Iron Drakes as a flanking unit.
Killers! Off we go!
And Ford Ho. The armies are in. Boom. Let's hit some archers. Using our bombing technique as we come across here. We only get 2, so let's use it up. Charge. Always charge.
The enemy attack your flank, Commander. Drive them off.
The Iron Drakes we'll have to pay attention to. They are in battle. We've got the archers helping them. After that is done, the archers will turn to help. Our leader is doing okay. Our gyrocopter has their archers at a disadvantage.
The enemy general is slain, my lord.
We have
Curse your name with his dying breath. Send his army after him.
Gyrocopter is open. Yeah, and the flanking begins. Look at them. And we're gonna fast forward the battle here. Let the archers and range units get a little extra kills. Hold that. And we'll call it a day in the battle. More kills for them means more experience. Look at that. 115 kills for the gyrocopter. Decisive victory. Both leaders. We got a biting blade. We gained another rank.
At last, the defenses have fallen, my lord. The fate of those that remain is yours to determine.
Now, we can loot and occupy, which plunders the settlement, claim the riches. An extra 263 is not worth the additional conquest penalty for public order there. Same thing here, we could sack it, plunder settlement, claim its riches for yourself. We're just gonna occupy it. Perished in the battle. Yes, he did. We get 1,000 for more for taking Grugny. We got a sapper. Enemy siege holdout time. The biting blade, more armor piercing damage.
Your Dawi have been put to work fixing up the captured city, sir. Yet there are many grudges still to settle. Perfidious manions and bloodthirsty vampires threaten your kind in the north. And your mountain will never be safe, while a single green skin draws breath
to war.
to war.
Alright.
Gyrocopter scouts report of a greenskin migration heading northwards. Spies say they intend to meet up and swell the mobs of the dread orc warlord who travels towards the Badlands.
Well,
Whatever they are up to,
can't have
it
that.
must be stopped. Summon the throng.
We get a nice dragon helm. 4 armor, more fire resistance for whatever reason, and we get a runesmith. Now we could teleplort there and fight the battle, but we're not ready for that quest just yet.
Your army has marched all it can, my lord. They must rest.
So let's go check out our hero and our city. Let's start with the city. So we now have the pillars, and like I said, we can build right off the start. Boom, 1,000. With that, we can demolish this building. But that doesn't stop our leader from being able to recruit more troops. Now, I'm not a big fan of the miners. We've got 2. That's more than enough for what we normally use. But we do need to get some range units in here after we get...
I'm on it.
We need ground pounder units just to get it. Now, this is our global recruit. If you notice, it costs way more for us to do global recruitment. But we can, and it takes twice as long. We can force in extra troops to come into the unit, but while we're still recruiting, we can't move. So there's no necessarily... There's not a great point in that. We started down the commerce line. Now we can get extra experience for all units. Recruitment costs, since we do want land units, faction wide. This is going to save us money on recruiting. Should have probably done that first, but we can reset that. Get rid of that note. Campaign movement range. I think we're going to go movement range because this is all characters faction wide. We can be able to move farther. We can handle the cost right now, but we need to be able to move greater distances. And that's everybody. Campaign wide, faction wide. Round one, we didn't do let's look at some diplomacy. Look at any diplomacy.
Relations with foreign powers may be managed through diplomacy, my lord. Consider your situation carefully before accepting any agreement.
Now, the dwarfs of Bargvar are right down to the side of us. Zufbar is north. Bargvar likes us right now.
Dowie from another hold arrived. 'Tis a great day.
We're going to go defensive alignment or military alignments. We're going to go with a military alliance with them. Or should we go defense? Their strength is very low right at this point. If we align with them and go down that way, it's going to pull our war south towards more of that stuff. I think we're going to have to take that option right now.
Dowie from another hold arrived. 'Tis a great day.
And we want a payment from them. We can just lower this until moderate. We'll get $600 and that we'll accept. Which now means we can give a war coordinated target. Right now we don't need a war target. But we'll give them a target to say we want them to claim that.
My throng stands ready. Do not disappoint me.
An extra 300 from Zufbar for non-aggression, which is good. Now we've got a non-aggression with them. We can go a couple turns. That'll help push us more positive, and we can get friendlier terms. We have non-aggression with the Empire.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
They rejected our demand, but that's fine. These are all the greenskin tribes. They all hate us. Of course, we're all at war, except for with Tief Zinch. And the Border Princess, which is improving slightly. I'd like to make friends with the Border Princess to start off with, but it's not having anything, and we're not going to pay for peace with them. We're not exactly bordered with them just yet. We are and aren't at the same time, because our border do run right up through here, so they could come in, but with our strong alliance with our friends down here,
For the wisdom of Valea.
and he needs some serious help. Something we haven't looked at doing. Recruiting a lord or recruiting a hero. We can't recruit a single hero yet. We haven't got any of the facilities built. But we could recruit a second lord. I always like to keep an eye on this because we will need one. We can't get the High King until we complete 8 books grudges from the book. And the Slayer King we can't get until we occupy Kadrin, which I think is way north. So, ugly. That just doesn't seem beneficial. And enemy action, hero success. Yeah, psht. He's a dimwit. We would not want any of those ever. We can open up the big map. That's Zivbar. Peak Pass. Whew. Huge map to keep going on. We're still researching. We've done everything we can this turn. There is a Bloody Spears army using the underground.
Assistance is available should you need it, my lord. You may rely upon it.
Alright, the living ancestor. Such is an age of renown in White Dwarf me saga as he stirred the ancestor gods themselves. This is a unique thing that comes up because I am the White Dwarf. His claim the White Dwarf does not refute or nor dares challenge, for no doubt Grimbrandal's word will call him false, would surely end badly for the accused. We can end up with we can start with the Kin of Grimnir. If we're asked for 25 turns, we cannot change it or speed it up at this time. Melee attack for all our forces, infantry unit plus 10. Our infantry units plus 10 defense. And our reload time on our forces for infantry units increases. This is a huge boon for our army. Teachings. We research stuff faster. We don't have a big enough force where I think we need to be an apprentice of him, where we get reduction in costs on everything. We could do the White Dwarf's Fury, where Grombrindle specifically gets all these bonuses. Or Valea's Protection. We're not having a push in Vampiric and Chaos Corruption at this point. And I'm not worried about so we're going to stick with the Kin of Grimnir right now, so we get the strength for our military units. Starting off, that seems to be the best selection that we have going. Now, we're going to go to our city, and as you can see, we need to build the Siege Workshop. We have 4,779. One more turn until that is done. 2 turns until that's put in. The Pillars of Grugni. We will be building them up as quickly as we can. But, you know, we get a bonus for controlling the entire Silver Road. So, the Silver Road is our target. The other unit ran up into the Prince's area. We're going to ignore the spears there and head toward Mount Squigborn.
You know who I am? Fight! To battle!
Alright. Simple battle. We will fight. And see how we take this on. This is an entire Grombrindle campaign. We'll be doing it all day. So let's make this simple. Get our archers, put them up top, put them up top. Take our little, protect them up top. Move them out of the way. Grombrindle. Move Grombrindle, middle of the road. Say there. Come on. Just put his butt in the middle of the units. Good enough.
Iron Drakes!
There we go. Start the battle.
Shine like Rome! To victory!
Group your units for best effect, Commander. Formations may be useful when maneuvering beforehand.
Relentless! Nothing can stop us!
They are coming towards us.
On the way!
There's no sense in putting units in harm's way. We will let people form up. Now, if I do this right, we will make them a melee front unit group.
Nine, move it! Plow through! Move now! They have rondos! Move now! Kazakan, Kazakin, up! Move up!
And group number one. There we go.
Yes! Shoot the water! Yes! Fire on the foe! Shoot!
We're gonna give our units the
Attack the vengeance! Understood, Lord! Vengeance! Warriors! Colonel Compton! Kazakan, Kazakin, ha! Bring them down! War of vengeance! Go!
have them march around to catch from behind if they're smart enough.
Get moving! The clans unite!
And we have broken them. And we'll call it an end. Simple battle. We really outnumbered them. They did very few damage. They did very little damage, I should say. And again, our gyrocopter, almost leading the way the entire time. 57 kills. We've gained another level. Again, the extra money could be helpful, but not worth the province instability. Public order, and it deteriorates at 1 point per turn. We're just gonna occupy it.
If you insist!
Local province gets +1 public order just because he got the favored trait. And because we control the province, we can now rename Mount Squigborn something else. Which I just have to remember how to do it. Because we definitely do not want to be Mount Squigborn. Ah, here it is. We can be anything else we want to name it. Squighorn just kind of seems very orcish. We will call it Mount Grugny, the pillars, and then the mountain. Sounds fine to me. Now we'll go into the mountain. Again, the pillars is working on the sparring chamber, so we don't need to worry about that. But let's start generating some income down here. As we go up, we're definitely going to get the watch duty in the guard hall, so that we increase that. But we can work on public order at one of the places. We can put in the barley fields to increase growth with 3 sections, $200, or do we want 15 extra growth with casualty replenishment rate? 1, 2, 3. They will only go up to the 3rd tier because it's as big as we can make the small towns, which I'm fine with. But an extra 50% on growth will help us grow faster. We're going to put in the barley fields to start off with. We're still making 1,000 a turn, which is not near enough, but we will work on that shortly. We need to go to our leader. So, he now has the biting blade, an extra 7 damage. There's no one else to give it to. He's super fire resistant, and he just became favored. Public order in the local province, so the entire province gets a +1 to public order, which works well for him. The sapper we could give to someone else. We're not at that point where we have somebody who's sieging big cities. And I don't just see, it just slows their holdout time by 1. Don't know that we'll keep the sapper specifically with Grombrindle, but right now, if for some weird chance he ends up doing that, that's fine. He actually has his own fire resistance ability too. He gained for 30%. Skills. We're going to increase our campaign movement range to white global recruitment. We don't need the White Dwarf's Call just yet. Casualty replenishment. The movement range is, because the dwarves have such a small movement range, is definitely all characters faction-wide very useful. We attacked. We have no more movement, you can see here, so that's the end of our turn. We still have 1 grudge, which grudge is that maintain a public order of 10 in the provinces. Ah, we can't leave yet. We can now enter a commandment. We can reduce the cost of buildings and recruitment, add some more growth, increase our tax rate, no, increase public order and the chaos corruption. Now right now we're losing public order because we lose -10 for the next turn, then we're losing taxes and instability. -1 per turn, so we're at -7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're getting 8, so we'll start gaining 1 a turn for public order. Let's work on growth. Because that will yield us the biggest boon. We could work on public order more, and I know we get the... But we're only at 5 negative on that right now, and that still keeps us in the satisfied. Ending our turn. We've got the technology in. Brag the Wazbag. Good. So our ally is moving towards here. We're going to take our little self
The White Dwarf.
and move us back towards
How can I help?
the center. We do have the quest we could do. If we clicked on the quest, we could teleport there. Costs us 500 to do so. I want to hold off until we have some quarrelers for us to gain. So we've moved. We can now increase our resource gain. So we're going to upgrade this, obviously. And again, you saw it was $2,000 to get us 450 a turn. So we take a hit initially up front, but it'll make us, and we still have one more turn before we can even get siege troops. Next turn we'll be able to upgrade the city, and we will upgrade the Dwarf mining colony here and the Pillars of Grugny so that we can upgrade our clan barracks, so it'll get us quarrelers. And as you see, we're now down to a -2 because we're not in a city. We're going to hit camp in Karaz-Karak as soon as we can. This will give us an additional public order boon. We must pick a new technology. As you see, it'll take 4 turns. We can get +10 damage for them, which will lead to experience for Quarrelers and Thunderers. We need our archers to be beast. That's my strategy for them to play through. The tanks will be the tanks, but we want our archers to start off just picking off units before they hit our lines. That's it for this turn. Nothing special happened. We still have a grudge. Simply moving forward. Hey Og, how you doing? Yes, it does. I'm ready for the big scale and the Total War 2. Again, to get the bonus in the towns for the military presence, you have to be in the city. So you have to remember to be in the city. And again, like I said, we need the pillars to go up first so we can get some quarrelers. And now we're gaining 60 growth per turn because of what we've built. We're going to need 2,000, 3,500, which is barely what we have right now. So whatever we gain a turn is what we're going to look to have. We do not see his army moving toward Barag Dawaz yet, so we're not worried about it. We can check on our diplomacy. It's been a turn or two. Zufbar now has 4 settlements. And we're improving. So
Honor
let's
to your ancestors.
see if he'll give us military access. That will now give us a greater... because we now have military access. If we walk through their territory to kill some bloody spears, it will not hurt them. But our improvement now will go... larger. The relationships with the Empire is deteriorating, but the Empire is so far between us and them, I am not worried about it. The Greenskins, if they can stay at one settlement, that would be a great boon for us, but that's not going to happen. We all know that. But it looks like the Red Fangs are exploding. Yeah, and they've got Black Crag. That's not going to happen. So, they've taken Grand Prix. So if they can take Mount Gumbad, that'll be good for them. We need Karak. We could take Karak Dorn if we worried about it. Right now, we're going to hold our area. We're gaining 3 on our public order, so that's going to be good. And in the turn. The Greenskins, with 1 province, convinced the Bloody Spears to join them. That is not in our benefit. That now means that this beast down here has 3 provinces. He's tripled his number in 1 fell swoop. They probably were getting beat up so bad by the Dwarves of Grand Peak. That did not help our case any. +4. And that's all negative due to taxes. 2 turns till it's built. 1 more turn, we will increase the size of Mount Grugny also. So we're just sitting on our funds, waiting and recruiting stuff. We're doing the little waiting game here. We've contained our opening area.
Zero has enrolled in your service, sire. Such operatives can solve problems that no amount of money or effort would otherwise be able to crack.
So, how about that? We got a free hero. The Powerful Engineers Guild has sent one of their top tinkerers to help us out. On his arrival, impressed with the work, he decides to stay. We gained a master engineer.
Your war efforts would be strengthened by the raising of a new army. Appoint another command, and you can open a second front against your foes.
We could, but we're not there yet. Master Crossbows is done. Again, let's go check our new leader, Harak Deepbrow. Now, he's not a leader or lord. He's just... but he's phlegmatic. Campaign line of sight and public order in a local province. So he is a good frontline guy. He has some great little skills. That works out great. He sees farther and he keeps public order where we're at. That is a huge boon and help. Now, he has his choice of being artillery and missiles or construction costs if we deploy him in the own province. We're going to make him aggressive because of his campaign line of sight that gives us farther viewing distance. We're going to put him, we're actually going to merge him into our army and embed the hero with our leader. Boom. This works out well because also we can view him and we can move the sapper here if we want. Fire resistance talisman, we don't have extras. We don't have any extra stuff right now, but we're going to take the sapper away from our leader to put it with him. He's a ranged guy. The sapper goes with I figure sappers and engineers kind of work well together. So that worked out well. We need to work on research. So we got the masterwork. Unit experience for Quarrelers and Thunderers. 4 turns and they get 2 experience to start off with. So our archery is going to come out better. We're going down this path. The city, now as you notice, we're up to +5 because we get an additional 1 from our engineer public order. So we're improving by 5 every turn. And as you know, we can come here to Mount Grugny now and increase that settlement size. The reason we want to get both these settlement sizes up is we need to get our watch rooms in. They're going to give us additional defenses if we get attacked locally. And trust me, orcs can go right underneath, you know, have the tunnel movement just like we do, and they can come right up in between, and you'd be surprised at the damages they can cause by just sneaking in the backside. So we're going to put those in on the third level of both. We will go down the Trinket Mastery so we can increase the money coming in, which I think that's going to make Hezekiah 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we're going to put in the guild marketplace. So I think that's the route we're going to go. Because again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can't put that in until round 4. So when that comes in, looks like we're going to increase our trading depot. That'll come in at 4, that'll come in at 5, and we'll be on our way. Alright, so we've got a plan. We're one turn till stuff builds up. We're gaining 1,400. We still have the strength. Let's do some diplomacy. Look at that. It's improving. We can talk to Zufbar again. They have 4 locations. We have 3.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say.
They don't
We'll
want to
hear
go
it before Oath Gold.
anything better just yet. Border Princess is improving slightly. Let's see if it'll talk to us yet.
Greetings. We may not be the Empire,
No.
but our...
So we're just going to hold and run to the next turn. Again, we still have that grudge, but we're working towards getting the public order to 10. There we go.
Varying your tactics when maneuvering in the face of the enemy, my lord. Placing an ambush or setting a defensive camp may bring about victory where a straight engagement would fail.
He has moved his attack towards down there, so in support,
You know who I am.
we're going to move our leader that way. Now, let's change and go with... That gives a shorter move range. We're going to move Norch normally.
I'm here.
Come on, my friend.
An arch.
Why are we not moving?
It is time.
It is time.
Disable them. I'll do it. I am the White Dwarf. How can I help? I'm here now.
There we go. Head down that way in support of our friends. Now, if you notice, that gives us a -1 back here. It's all right. The watch room and the barracks. There we go. And again, 2 turns, we'll need 3,500 to repeat. We'll need 1,000. We'll need 2,500, which we already have. But again, 2 turns more. Research will be done in 3, and we'll start recruiting as we come back. We're going to support him here because our ally is moving forward on the attack we want him to do. Current severity 7. So it is increased severity. So we're going to have to definitely start working on public order some. So we could do that by changing. That's only going to give us a +2, which will give us a +1 overall. We don't have a lot of corruption, but the public order might be the way to go. Right now, we're going to leave it the way it is. We'll move 1, but that grudge is becoming annoying. Because as you can see, it's moved us almost closer. We've taken too long to get rid of the public order problem.
Greenskins. barbarous race of savage killers. They think of nothing except violence. Keep your weapons close at hand in any dealings with them.
So, both claim ownership. We don't need to give it to the Loyalists. We can give it to the opposing clan. That'll give us +10 in relations with Zufbar. We want that because now when we go to talk to Zufbar,
Honor to your ancestors.
or look at Zufbar, we get a +10 to it. We are improving. We are neutral with Karak-Hern. We're gonna see if they want to talk to us
Make
because
your
we're dwarf.
proposal. My longbeards grumble, so make it.
There we go. They opened up. We found them. And now we've got an alliance going with them. Non-aggression. Dwarves are dwarves, however, you know. We need to move our leader. Oh. It looks like he lost there. What's at Barak? Let's see what we can tell. We're going to...
Fearless and unbreakable.
We went to go support him, but he didn't make grounds. We're going to head back home so that we can start improving this. It's now gotten obnoxious, so we need to start improving our stuff. We cannot recruit heroes. We still haven't opened up anything, but they were talking about opening another lord. Still not interested in another lord. I think we're fine. We need the money. We don't have enough growth. He doesn't attack, but the army is best or defensive. Why would we want Redmane? And ugly, that is just not an option. High King would be awesome, or the Slayer King, but we still have to do a lot to get there. So we're not interested in any of those lords to recruit. And it's going to keep us in a place we don't want to be. One more turn for the buildings. We're waiting again. There we go.
The grumblings of dwarfs never cease. Some that remain in Karazakarak have the nerve to make trouble in your absence, my king.
The Groby
Take steps to
pacification.
reassert control over your
10 public
mountain.
order in the Silver Road. So they brought that back up again. But because we brought the army back in, it reduced that back down to a 5. So we're growing. So we're going the right way. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Mount Grugny. Again, we want the extra defenses. And put in the granary. It's going to help us grow. We do have 1 population surplus, but we need 2 everywhere. And the key will be going to Kazakurak. When we get 2, we will grow here so that we can start getting some thunders and cannons out here. Making us some money. Now, we could temporarily 2% from trade, tradable resources, income from all buildings in the region. Or we could put in a refectory temporarily, something I don't like to do. But we may end up doing that until we get to a point where the population is happy constantly. Which we could actually do that with Grugny, Mount Grugny, or the Pillars. But really, we'd like to have the extra 400 income from both of those. But when we grow, we can obviously rip out the farm. Because we're going to get to a point where we're going to be big enough, we're not going to need to worry about... We can slow the growth rate down. Alright. one turn away from technology.
The dwarfs need me.
We could recruit quarrelers, but we're gonna wait one turn, because in the one turn we're gonna get +2 experience for quarrelers. So we don't want to hire anybody for one more turn.
Use your armies to exert control over the theater of war. Place your warriors in passes to control their use, and study the enemy positions to find the best avenues of attack.
Yes. The omens are ill. We have done something to angry the gods. Yes, we haven't been at war in a while. We're going to pay the tribute because +4 public order is a huge boon for us right now. Again, that gives us a +9.
You know who I am.
Yes, we know who you are, and we also know that it's now time to look to experience for the quarrelers.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Alright. So, ammunition wagons. We can give them 20% more ammo, which will be huge. Reload time for quarrelers. So we're just going to keep down the ranged unit path. Building our unit over the long haul. One turn. And I think with 17 units, we'll take on the quest. And we'll pay the 500 and go do that. One more turn, that'll all be done. We grow in 2 turns. And that seems to be it for the moment. We're going to take a brief perusal around the map. He still has his target. I'm going to wait until we get closer to... We only have the trade goods. They're not bringing in a lot of trade.
Dowry from another hold arrived. 'Tis a great day.
Why do we not have trade? Because we cannot make a trade route.
How fares the Karazhan Corps in these dark
We'll try that
times?
again. He said no.
Deliver your message.
No. We've tried a bunch of treaties, and we're going to continue on from there.
I am the White Dwarf.
Next round. Uh-oh. Against the Jagged Horn tribe.
It is time.
A strategic overview can be useful in such uncertain times.
Oh, wow. That is not going well. Oh, look at that. Choir Master. That is a great follower. Public order locally. Wow. Leadership all forces. We're going to improve the omens for us. But as you can see now, the Greenskin tribe has really become a hindrance. Grombrindle, we have gained experience. We're going to go global, then the White Dwarf's Call, then Lightning Strike.
I'm here now.
We cannot garrison a settlement, it says. Well, that's fine.
An arch.
Spend the 500 and teleport there. Yes. Level 5 spellcaster. Let's give it a whirl, guys. See how it goes. Arrgh. Oh, we forgot to include somebody.
Contraptions here. Let us a reckoning.
There we go. So let's look at what this is gonna. Let's go ahead and push 2. We shall put them over there. And we'll put the gyrocopter with them. Archers behind. That has everybody. Let's go.
Let's go.
There we go. Hit the flanking. what we can do. Turn the tides. Going for the leader. Enemy reinforcements are approaching. Oh yeah, rain, fiery damage down upon them. We're not going to stop this fight. And there we go, now we will. There we go. Well, we gained most of it back. We're gonna gain all of it back. We're gonna let them go. We've now gotten a rune smith also and the dragon helm. Armor resistance and fire resistance. Alright. Let's first look
The dwarfs need me.
at Grombrindle. Now, the reason we're going to do this is he's already got fire resistance at 30. One turn, he's going to have fire resistance. See if it catches up. If it goes to 55%, we're all in there. And deep route. We know he's going straight down to the firing drills. And again, no extra gig. So we have an engineer, and then we have...
I have the forged fires glowing.
We inherited Proudbeard. Oh my god, and he is phlegmatic also. Campaign line of sight and public order. What are the odds? Oh my god, a runesmith with the same skills, the same trait. Public order, growth. Are we gonna have him be defensive, or is he gonna join us with more campaign sight? Rune of Earth. Wow. I hate to say this, but that runesmith's going right into the... Yes, in bed with... And then we're going to recruit, for now, 2 more quarrelers. I think. If 4 quarrelers with him, but a runesmith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more warrior.
They shall tremble.
Do we want the grudge thrower so we can go against some cities? Or we can just use this. We're going to ignore that and go with a quarreler, I think. There we go. And that army will be as full as we can make it. Now we're not going to get any benefit out of the... But we got an event which gave us +4, so we're gaining 7. We're not even garrisoned in the city, and we're coming out ahead. Again, that we're going to get rid of that grudge here very soon. But we do have a strong threat with the greenskins. Look at where they've come from. From 1 settlement, they now have 5. We really need to get Zufbar on its game.
Thou we from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
We want them. So we're waiting. Barak Var is going to be under complete siege. And they don't even have a war target.
Come, come, kin. Let us feast
They're
and
thinking about confederating with us at this point. I don't know that we want to have them just yet.
You know who I am.
Yes, I know who you are.
Population growth within a province necessarily leads to an expansion of facilities.
Good. Well, we know that the army's all here now, and we need to hit.
On my way.
We're gonna go after Barak Dwazbeak. We are definitely doing the main city because we want to start a second unit. Four turns. And we will need 5,000. 9,000. Wow, 9,000. 10,500. So, you can see we need a little bit of money for the next level. Two more turns till the ammunition wagons hit, but we are definitely going to go hit this. They don't control Iron Rock, which I'm shocked that they haven't made that push to take that from the Fangs. Whew. We're going to end our turn.
I'm here.
Our army has moved as far as it can.
I know. A rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Let's make a counter offer. We'd like some money. So we have a defensive alignment against them.
A vigil on expenditure
taken
must be
Grand
maintained
Peaks.
for your domain to prosper. Be sure to keep a close watch on your finances.
We want them to
Lest
take Mount
ruin
Grombad.
overtakes you.
So we know where And thus you see why we have to freaking get some greenskins under control. Just because of that one little thing, they're able to now push on over and do all that. It is not working the way we'd like it to work. Alright. Let's see. Oh. They don't like that we have a treaty with Zufbar. Well, that is just freaking dumb.
Make your proposal. My Longbeards grumbles.
They did accept a non-aggression. That is good for us. That'll move us the right way instead of the wrong way. Right now.
Dwarves, I hope we can strike some petty grievances.
Right now, I'm just going with some non-aggression. Everywhere I can get it.
Deliver your message.
Not going non-aggression. Border Princess being a little stubborn. All right. How can we help? We need to weaken their What do they call this region of the map? Blood River Valley. Dakaraz. That sounds kind of Dwarven. But Barak. Dwazbag? Dawazbag? That don't sound very Dwarven. Alright.
I am the White Dwarf.
I am the White Dwarf, and we are going to... Oh my god, they don't have a wall? We're just gonna hit it. We are gonna take it. And weaken their standing instantly. Let's see what we can do. There's not like we have a lot going on. They're going to probably be on top of the hill. Let's be honest. That's where I'd be.
Gears of Zufbar! Warriors! Vendors!
Move you back a little.
By the layers with vengeance! Obey me! Shine like Rome! Hey, dwarves!
I mean, that's where I would have been.
War of vengeance!
Alright.
Get moving! The White Dwarf!
And everybody else.
Come on!
And we're going to speed up time a little to get our guys there, because you know they're not coming down for me. Run, you slow little guys. And we'll move down to normal speed now and just...
Watch it! The runes glow. Off we go! Pump those dwarven legs! Nothing can stop us!
The enemy command the high ground. Attack with caution, my lord.
They do.
She's out! Gyrocopter! Be it ready! Close to attack! Reach the offensive! To victory! It is a reckoning. Chairman is home! Master engineer! Attack the arcs! Fight! Yes, then! And now was a vengeance! Kill them! By the ancestors! Axes are blast!
Have at it, boys. There we go. Grombrindal. That was a great army to hit that with. We're gonna occupy Luckstone.
I am the White Dwarf.
It does give him 55, so we're definitely not going to move that into the Luckstone. Choir Master is Public Order, Vampire Corruption. The Engineer. We give him the Sapper. Nope. No. He's not going to be in need physical resistance, so we're definitely going to assign that to you. And Grombrindal as leveled up. I'm doing this because if we get a Wog come through here with the Orcs, we're going to be able to pick it off, one army at a time. One-on-one, we can defeat any army. If they get reinforcements, it all depends on how it comes down. So that I'm using specifically to stop the Wogs. And Let's see what we have here. In Bar d'Oise, I think this we can recruit basic troops. We should put that in, but I also want to get money coming in, because whatever second is gonna be at the watch room. They do have a clan barracks there, so let's get some extra cash coming in. And I think that's not going to make me wait one turn. See what we get done with our technology. $20 with the military. We'll be fine. So, one turn. Oh, see their army moving. I don't want to be surrounded by greenskins everywhere. Thief's Snatch has been obliterated. There's nothing apart from the echoing laughter of thirsty gods. There's our ammunition wagons. Good, they intend to attack Mount Gunbad. Oh, look at that. 2 armies to go after Grand Prix and stuff. We are looking good. They are looking good up there. Alright, let's open up with research. Quarrelers and Thunderers get a boon for 5 turns. Public order. Let's make some more money. Because right now, it's coming down to some cashola. We only getting 1,200 a turn, and we know that it takes... We're losing 1, so we're not making our progress like we want to here. Does this give additional? That gives us some additional public order, so that is good. Do we get additional public order when we put 1 in here? No. So when that's in 2 turns, we'll get +3 public order, which will be good. Boon for us. 4 turns from and away from another one. Where do we go first? I think we're going to go to Grugny so we can support from the outside. It's a tough call, guys, on what to do. We have taken that. We can go straight after Iron Rock. Let me look at that and see what they have. They've got 4 settlements also. We are at war. The reason I'm thinking against that is because... Let's see what diplomacy will bring us with some of these, because we don't have a coordinated target.
And what can the Dowie do for you on this fine day?
I want to... We don't want to declare war on them. They're our friends. But they are not helping us. That's not improved. That's improving. That's huge. We're going to take a hit if we confederate with all the dwarves. So I want to wait until it'll unify that entire land right there and give us a section. So we're going to go ahead.
How can I help?
No, we get farther movement with this. We're going to use the underground.
Our enemy shouts tremble. You know who I am.
Because it's going to get... It's still 2 turns to get there. Let's get the benefits of being underground. And we're immune to attrition. Are you at war with the frickin' princes?
For the wisdom of the land.
God, look at that. Look at all those miners. What the hell do you have 8 million miners for? Alright. We've moved, we've made our turns. There's nothing to do in our cities. But we don't have we don't have someone there, so we're losing. That grudge is growing on us. Oh, it looks like they destroyed one army. And they razed Grom Peak to the ground. Oh, wow.
Raid the lands of the enemy, mighty lord. Send your warriors out to slaughter the peasants and burn their villages. Make the enemy fear you.
Armies from the Greenskins. We now have a second grudge. That is not helping us. 3 armies or garrisons from the Greenskins. Well, we're going to be starting that right here. But our guys have gained levels, so before we go in here... No, from artillery, ammunition for missile infantry units. A Deadeye shot is an engineer's thunder that can hit a target over 500 Dwarven paces. Range plus 3%. Artillery, missile damage for infantry units. Armor, no. Let's deal with triangulation. And then, you know, we're not going deploying anything local province. We're going to war.
I'll do it.
Normal marching. And we are gonna. We're going straight for Dolkaraz. Let's get it in there, people. Try to weaken the Greenskins so they're not getting as much growth. Fewer cities is a boon. Wow, look at that. So, I'm guild approved. Good, get your tools. 4 of them, right? Put you over there. You guys, go build play over here for a minute. Alright, so group 1, 2 will be on this side of the mountain. Group 3 will be on this side of the mountain. Our miners can be over here. Start battle.
You may use the hills, valleys, and stranger formations of this place to your advantage, Commander. The terrain can conceal your forces.
3. We have the top of the mountain hill. Group 1. Focus on the archers. Wow, we are having some. Let's speed it up as our guys have clearly. We're going to rack up some extra kill counts. And in the battle. Our guys did fantastic. Boom, a decisive victory. We can loot and occupy. We're gonna sack it because we're gonna get the boon, but the province instability 1 point per turn. It's gonna be 10 points. Oh, look at that. We got sacking the settlement prospector.
I'm ready. Listening, order. I'll do it.
And we still had the movement to occupy it. We want the brine pit. That's salt resource production and generation. So we know we want that. Black powder and fire-based units. Well, that would mean we want to go down that. Alright, we've won. We've taken the city.
I'm here now.
And we have lightning strike. So we've gone completely down that path that we want, and we can start adjusting more towards the military side.
Honor to your ancestors.
We're gonna wait 1 turn, see how it goes up, and then we're gonna merge, because we can't have you wasting time by going after Ackendorf here. Their demands: join war against... I want a military... I'll join you, but I want the military alliance. They have built Grom Peak.
Your prestige grows, my
There we go.
News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
So here we are, where we're knocking down the greenskins and have them down to 3 places, and then they just inherit 5. Why would you join a group that... Oh. Alright, we know we're going diplomacy.
Come, come.
We know
kid.
we're saying
Let
join
us
the
feast and
Confederation.
drink.
Boom. Now that's going to hurt a little because Confederation. We're still improving, but that's going to hurt everybody.
You approach us in difficult days, dwarf.
Boom. That's what I want to see. Trade agreement gets us going.
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we foe.
All right. Let's check out our new ruler. He's spurned. +2 leadership, but he doesn't give puck order. We want him attacking. He has a luck stone of his own. That's not bad. And he has a potion of speed. That's good for him. Let's check out his skills. Armor, present, root marcher. Okay. 1 of each. That's not too dark. I can handle that. He's going for more hit points right now. He's not badly rounded. We have to wait till next turn to do something, but let's check out, now that we have 9 grand, what we can do here. You know, we need that and the gem cutters. So with his addition and his army, we're at 307. Let's see what we can do here. Vernica Hills. What are we looking at for public order? Let's do empower the guilds here. Get some growth going so we can get some of these cities built up. All these places, yeah. Alright. That's going away. Alright, let's see how we can make this. We have the Dyer's Guild, which we definitely should get put in here. But we also need... Wow. Dolcaraz. You have nothing special at Brockdowsbog. So no special building. Black powder recruitment. No special building. Alright, 1, 2. I really want to get rid of that. Alright, so we're kind of at a standstill until next turn where we can get that army moved out of the way. The greenskins look like they're controlling most of the south. Iron Rock is controlled by the Red Fangs. We're going to have to go after greenskins specifically. We're going to move you into our territory this way to come up around the back side. You are definitely an aggressive. We're stuck right now. Alright, one turn. Let's see what we can come up with. Your ally has been attacked. Oh, we cannot have that. That is not boding well for us.
Rumblings of dwarves never cease. Some that remain in Karazakarak have the nerve to make trouble in your
Yes.
absence, my king. Take steps to reassert control over your mountain.
2 grudges, public order, and that. Yep. They keep bringing the public order one back up, which is fine.
To war.
I need you out of this. I don't know a better way to... Well, let's see. Tool market. We're not going down there. Volley fire. Let's work on some public order, since that seems to be a focus here. You have so many just stupid units.
Forwards. Yes.
We are not making anything right now with the 350 ing. You guys have such bad units. And we need to push the greenskins, but I need to help them. We're in a bad, tight position right now.
It is time.
Part of me wants to go after Iron Rock, Stone Mine Tower. The Dragonborn mines have been razed to the ground. Trying to decide which way to go, my friends. We've got control of it. I think that might be the best way to go, is just go sack this and get rid of it right now.
How can I help?
We're gonna go underground
I am the
and go sack Stone Mine Tower. How you doing, Tasmokan? He's already made his moves. We need money. We have none of that. And now my boys up north are getting wedged between two armies. It's not boding well. How are we doing on -8? Oh, that's because of the dang event. Never gonna get that. Except $400 extra for a battle I just joined because of.
Troops may be exchanged between armies in the field if necessary. Have your forces rendezvous in order to transfer warriors between them. Then let the wars continue.
Buildings damaged. Because we're going there and there, so yep, trading depot, why not? We need... I couldn't... At least the repairs weren't too bad there. Yeah, I know. I just kind of... I'm going to come over here and raise this to the ground. And then come back towards the center to keep my guys unified.
You know who I am?
Yes, we know who you are.
Have my axe. Going forward.
So we're going to raise that sucker to the ground. Buy us some time because I'll have to rebuild it. But we may plunder it, then raise it, just to be, really annoying. So let's see. Where are they going to be? They're going to be at the high point. So we'll put people here. And you four can just be the center of the match. Go! Well, they didn't go that way.
The high ground is yours, Commander. Be sure to use it to best advantage. Strike out!
3.
What now? Going, moving. Pass in. Get moving. Orders. We are relentless.
Everybody moving and having fun. How's everybody doing today? Enjoying the stream? I haven't played Grombrindle, so it's a little different. I am enjoying the campaign mode, a little hype action, getting excited for Total War 2. Can't wait till that comes out. We're gonna speed up the map since they're not really doing anything right now. There you go. I haven't played a lot of the DLC.
Fast as you're able. Yes. Good. Off we go.
But I am enjoying everything I get with this game. I didn't know if I'd really like it, but I found I really do like this, the content that they offer.
War of vengeance. passage! Come on! Yes, laddie!
We're gonna move you this way. And let's go get our chopper going. And speed it up. Yay, get some more kills while they're all running out of there. And that's done. Oh, good, good. We'll enjoy that new music teacher. See you tomorrow, my friend. See you tomorrow. We're gonna sack it. Hey, really appreciate that follow. I really do.
Facilities in this city are damaged, my lord. Repair them to gain the full benefit that they can provide.
Woo! Lots going on over here.
Let's go!
Make our way back. Probably should have raised it, but we sacked it. We've got a skill point. Are we going for armor? Lurk mode activated. Awesome. And we want to inspire. Because we got... We have a charmed shield. Missile parry and damage resistance. No. We're gonna go and leave you with the dragon helm because I like the fire resistance skill going. It's kind of themed for him right now. When attacking, I did get, look at that, favored, confident attacker, looter. Whoo! Now, if we go with inspiring presence, then we can go and increase our warriors. So armor makes us more durable. How are we looking? But we're not taking a lot of shots. We do have 5,000 health. Let's make our guys better. Triangulation and Deadeye. Yep, I think that's a good combination. I don't think you're gonna need... I think I'm gonna give the Charm Shield to my other leader. Which do we want? Fire Forge, armor piercing damage, or armor? Let's go with armor piercing damage for our guys, since we are charging up with them. Let's get you on up here to help with the
Swords in belts.
Craziness going on in the city while we're taking some damage here. Mount Grugny's on the far side. We're going to go ahead and pump that up. Whew, we just have enough to get it in, too. Let's get that going. Well, I still have the money coming in, because a bigger city is definitely beneficial right now. 2 turns, 2 grudges. We're losing money every turn. You already know how I feel about 800 miners. There we go. Way too many miners. Didn't necessarily want to kick them, but I can't afford the loss of everything overall. Move any character to Karak Norn. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Demanding shelter from the larger threat. We let them cross into our territory, turn them away. If we do nothing, we lose public order. Our recruitment cost goes down, and for 3 turns we get 15. We're gonna welcome them in right now. We'll deal with the public order problem.
Who calls me?
If we attack the settlement, let's just...
I'm leaving.
There we go. Almost back.
To war. We march.
We're gonna go here to the pillars.
Time for a reckoning.
By doing that, we're gonna have at least a small military presence. That'll give us a 4. Our events are killing us. 2 more turns of that -8. So we'll have to sit here and help them out a little. Now we're getting 500 a turn. Getting some of this stuff taken care of. I really can't afford to help.
You need not grow weary of battle, my lord.
Alright, we were trying to get back to the right place, but they're gonna go for it. We're gonna let Thori Ronaldsson hold his line. I love lurk mode.
Let the vengeance begin! Warriors! Go!
Let's see what we can come up with. I don't like that they got a lot of missile guys, but I'll take these 2. Go after that.
For the High King! High! As ye command! Bounce roll!
Everybody charge. Are they gonna stand toe to toe? Gonna put them way out of position, but go for it. Let's get you hitting the backside of these guys. We need a cascade of somewhere. Get them into position, get in position, come on! Charge their big guys! Our one unit of miners is gonna definitely go down. His leader is really having some luck over here. If we can break up, we're gonna lose our miner unit.
Your warriors tire, mighty lord. Your exertions down their ability to fight. Give
Your craven warriors run from the battle, my lord. Round them up and send them back to the fight.
Push the fight! Push the fight! Their warriors, their big warriors are going down! Broken!
Begin to rally, sire. Steady their nerves and they will be able to rejoin the fight.
Boom! Warriors crashing in. Let's see what we can do. This fight is not going to require a lot of... Let's turn and break the leader. We're breaking their leader! We're breaking the leader! Can the town defenses hold on? Boom! Oh, this is gonna be close. He's broken! Their leader is broken! Our leader is broken!
Killed in action, my lord. Word has already spread amongst your troops. They will surely lose heart.
They've all broken! Ugh! Crash! Such a great fight. We're gonna go down. Ugh, close defeat. He couldn't hang on. Again, too many miners in the city. Well, that'll be an easy grudge to go get. I didn't think we had $1,000 for him to take with us.
I am the White Dwarf. Yes. Scrunch.
Let's get all the way over here.
You know who I am.
What does it cost to build the first level of that? $650, and we're basically we can't afford to repair it. Well, let's repair the first one. We've got a unit there. We're not liking. One more in the province.
Yes. On to glory for the ancestors. Aye.
All right, a little overextended we were, but minus recruitment costs or volley time. What's that lead towards? We're gonna go stick with our ranged theme. Not making a lot of money right now. Let's look at diplomacy, see what we can come up with. We can't trade with anybody because, well, there's no trade route.
Greetings. We may not be the Empire, but our realm has riches and strength in equal measure.
We definitely want to get the Border Princess to like us right now. We've got too much other stuff going on up here with our ally. Our guy's really unit rank 4. I can't afford to repair it. We know. Check. Oh my god. What is that gonna do for him? 10 settlements now. 10! Jesus. Carrick Dorn is small, but we're going to have to make a push into this region.
For the wisdom of Valea.
gonna have to wait. +1. One more turn. We are a little overextended, but we gotta get the greenskins in line before we can't handle them at all.
The dwarfs need me. Our enemies shall tremble.
If I burn them to the ground, I can't expand, and then that'll have to go after Black Crag. Black Crag has huge defenses. Iron Rock has gotten some, so they probably put in... How many? 3 settlements. That would give... I think we're going to have to push both at the same time. I really don't have a choice. They've got a catapult. They'll make this work.
My axe thirsts for war.
And we'll have to bring...
Let's go.
Iron Rock down.
Gears of Zopbar! Quadrants! Vengeance! Go! Hey! It is a reckoning. Yes, then. Aye, to arms! For the ancestors! There's nothing I can't fix. Oh no! Yes, laddie! Move now! On the way! Move now! Break firm, break fast!
Then let's speed this up so we can get it going. Looks like they're gonna wait for me.
The enemy approach on mounts, Commander. Keep your vulnerable units close at hand.
I got your mounted units. Where are they at? Look at that. And hit them. Gyrocopter. Get these guys. Speed this to normal. Get them. Move in. Oh yeah, victory! Victory! And we'll end that battle. Let's see what we can pull. If we sack it, we get $2,000, and we are money low right now. Or we can just occupy it. Loot and occupy. Next turn only, then 10 turns worth of. We're gonna loot and occupy.
Let's go.
Hates green ship. Green skin's going down. What a great trait. A dwarf bride. Income from all buildings plus 9% local region. Well, I'd want that in a region where plus money for the grudge. And look who's nearby. And we just took Iron Rock. I don't think we need troops, but we will take the money that we just got and work on the iron mining pit.
Fearless and unbreakable.
We're going to take the other oath also. Linchpin. We're going back in to look at him. So we gained Linchpin support skills. We do have a luck stone. Don't need any of that. Oh, we haven't moved our charm shield. We forgot to do that. Well, we'll do that here shortly. We don't have somebody playing guard mode, so... Hergar the Lichpin. Love that he got the name. You got hates greenskins. That is a fantastic game. And let's look at my white dwarf friend. So do we go with ammunition for him? Make them obstinate so their vigor loss is small. Melee defense for the warriors. And miners. So it's just defense, then it's attack, then it's more. Let's do Axe Lord, the first one. Because that definitely will help us out. And he's sitting here in town. Now we know plus 22 damage resistance and missile parry with shield for 12 seconds. But you get 5 melee defense. We're gonna give that to you. I know it won't really take effect for this fight, but that's fine. Oh, that's great, because we already moved him. He'll be able to attack next round. We're good there. That poor little guy. Gonna beat the crud out of him. We got a kind of caught in a pincer move here. What do we got? $3,000? What can we do? We need 3,200 for next turn when we get the population. So we hold and work on that. We're only gaining 500, so we can't spend a lot. Let's do that. I'm gonna wait one turn. How much is it gonna cost to repair this again? 536. All right, 536. We're gonna get enough to cover it just barely, as long as this little bum guy doesn't raid us. Gonna have to track back and go after that army in the open field.
My lord, the enemy raid your lands and slaughter your denizens. Take up arms against them. Make them pay dearly for their transgressions.
Yay!
Time for a reckoning.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Yes.
Alright. So instead of attacking the city, we're gonna end this. Oh, stop! Stop! No, where are you going? Oh. Oh, he's walking all the way around. Retarded. Oh, retarded. Turn 23. Can we load the game at the end of turn 22? Yes. Autosave. So it won't let me walk through that progress. That's a little, we are going to reload that. I'm not into the guy doing stupid instead of walking past the city. We can't have dumb. So they're all leveled up. He's moved. We're just in the turn now again. Moving it back forward. I'm not in the armies acting dumb. We will have to go kill that. Yes, raid. Alright. We got our celebration again. So before I go all war happy, let's put that in. That'll be a good keep for us, and we are going to keep on moving. Alright, so now to war. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys versus you. If you can't take this, there's some serious problems. Alright, let's start the battle.
Your ranged weapons may prove decisive in the coming battle, Commander. Bring them to bear against the enemy from afar, but be sure to protect them as well.
There we go. They're in retreat. Let's speed it up. that's the end of it. Alright, well done, everybody. Well done. Shrieking Blade. Oh, wow. Causes fear and terror. What a great item for him to pick up.
For the wisdom of the land.
Look at that. Boom. Right along with the charm shield. So he is all set. He's still spurned, but he's got +2 to leadership because of the spurn status. Skills. No. Let's just keep giving him more hit points. Let's reset that. What else can we do? We could give him more leadership. He's got a natural 2 leadership. I think all doses are stomach more than Grudge Bar Reckoning. Do we give him we're gonna give him a leadership.
Let us begin.
Kurt Dorn already has that. You have the Iron Rock. $15 and 1,000. I know what's going to go in the third here, but we got to put smart stuff right now. All right.
My axe thirsts for war.
Let's go. I need to defend my town. I also need to attack this guy. If I attack him and crush him out in the open, we have to do that. But I fear that that's going to just let him come back. We did destroy 1 unit. Such a...
Fearless and unbreakable.
I'm put in a position where I have no options, really.
I go where I need it. Headed out.
And now we'll be within the edge of the city, so we can help defend the city. But we'll have to chase some greenskins because he ran away. He still had movement, obviously. A little disappointing. Let's see where he heads to. Oh, we've lost this. There's not even a chance. So I'll just take the auto defeat and
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
take the oath. All right.
An art.
Your army suffers in the miserable conditions they find themselves, my lord. Move them on, or more warriors will fall to the elements.
This is
You
not.
got it. Disable them. I'll do it.
We have to go with extended march.
Tremble. On my way.
We're in a bad spot.
An art.
Let's see where we can get. What happened? Nothing exciting. We're earning 1,000 a turn. Let's finally upgrade. Oh! We got too many. We've got to get some of these guys dead. Killing us. +2 gain there naturally. That's helping out. Mount Grugny. Trinkets. We need 3,000 for that, and so 5,000 total. We're gonna be a ways away. Let's see what our armies are doing.
For the wisdom of the layer.
This guy, every time we try to attack him, moves away. It's really trying to kind of annoying me. We can't get him, and my army's stuck in limbo. Iron Rock, we're going to end up with a rebellion here in the area because we don't control. We have no provincial stability. If we take the tax away, that'll 4 less. That's 10 turns. We're going to have a revolt in here. We're going to have to just deal with it. I'm fine with that. We have to end the turn. There's nothing else we can do at this point. Good. He's running away. Oh, yeah. We intercepted it because we used the underway. Good job. Maybe we can get rid of the Red Fang guy. Everybody is going to be focused on killing the Red Fang leader, Glugzag. So how's everyone doing out there? Let's get us some...
Kill Urks! Victory will be ours! Yes! Band is strong! We have scores to settle!
One's fine there. Two. We'll go there.
This is a reckoning! Ranged firepower ready! We will have vengeance! We fire on your command! Go! Let the vengeance begin! Rage far, rage fast!
Let's get everybody moving. Down to normal speed.
The clans unite! Go!
Oh, no, no, no.
Clouds through! Fighters! For the Karazanko! Grudge throwers! Thunderers! Snatchers! Sir! For the High King! Most of the throne! Kill them! Kill the old traitors!
Boom!
Thunderers! Take aim! I will be grudge throwers! Scores to settle! Wolf warriors! Thunderers! Fire! Green wolf! Fire! Wolf warriors! Dowie out!
Victory! I don't see him over yet, so we're gonna keep it going. Until maybe we see the leader flag disappear, we're gonna keep attacking him. There we go. How we doing, everybody out there? All unit recruits.
The denizens are dangerously agitated, my lord. Soon they will take up arms against you. Move swiftly. Crush or appease them. The undead, my lord. Under the thrall of their vampire masters, no doubt. Stay alert when dealing with the midnight aristocracy, lest their treachery overtake you.
Oh no, you're under... Change your focus. There is no focus change. Alright. So let's move you.
My axe thirsts for war. Let us be about this.
Back to the city. We need to balance. Them out. We're gonna need 1,500. We are getting
One back.
we need to
Scrunt.
we're at severity of 10. We are gaining 2 every turn there now. We're going to raise Stone Mine Tower to the ground and just start getting rid of some cities from them. I think there and Bitterstone Mine. The Dragonhorn Mine, where I think it's down here somewhere, it is raised to the ground. So if we burn all this crud to the ground, that just leaves that big city out there. And right now, taking cities away from the orcs is a good thing. Ostermark.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
There we go. Good with that.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so I advise caution with your next one.
Okay, not high enough yet. Border Princess.
Deliver your message.
Nothing yet from them. Because this idiot wanted to fight the border princess before we frickin' had. Alright. We get units with a bonus, but there's nobody for us to hire. Intern.
Obedience is becoming a problem here, my lord.
We know.
Those that inhabit this...
Got 2 armies moving here against Mount Gumbad. That's good. Alright. So, we gained experience. We decided to go with leadership. We're going to continue down that path right now. Once the province instability goes away, but we can recruit.
For the wisdom of the land.
Global recruitment. Before we recruit, let's look at the 28 we're gonna need for there. Followed up by another 28 or so, 15, 3,000 there. We do get the bonus for 2 more turns for all land-based units. So let's... I don't like all the miners. I really don't. We're gonna do 3 more. That means the rest has to be ranged.
It is time. Your budget.
We're gonna fight it. We are gonna fight it.
Yes, laddie. Go! Battle! Cheers! On my oath! Runes of smiting upon them. Nothing can stop us. As you say. Over here, over there. Charge! We are relentless. Bring them down. We are relentless. No sorry contraptions here. Charge!
Speed up the marching. Oh, normal. 2, 3, 1. Get rid of them. Oh, this is a win for us. Unless that appeal of looting and grabbing money is just so low. Check. Yeah. Gleaming Pennant. +4 leadership. There we go. Solved one problem. Alright, what do we want to work towards? Recruitment costs. Let's get that down. +10 with all factions. Let's get the recruitment cost first, but I could definitely see going to... Alright. -2, slowly keeping things under control here.
My axe thirsts for war. How can I help?
Prospector. We do need to get these guys a new home. We're not ready to have another leader yet. Alright, ending the turn. Join war against the Ostermark? Why are you doing the Ostermark? Decline. You got enough fights. That is just stupid. Alright. We know we need that. Let's move our citizens. Let us get back to the city.
It is time.
Boom. Means they have to come farther across this.
Time for a reckoning.
I think that puts them inside Iron Rock. Level 7, 19. Ranged archers and chariots. They're very archer heavy. They do have 4 orc boys. Wolf riders, so they have a lot of mounted units.
For the wisdom of Valea.
We're not looking good. 1 turn remaining will decide that. We're not getting any more units. God, it's up to 7. This +2 turn is taking forever. We can forward that. We need to definitely
What you want?
They've got a huge army out there.
Now what? I ain't doing that.
Trying to hold on to territory. They've sieged it.
The enemy have encircled your city, my lord. Send a force to aid the city defenders before they are starved into submission.
Onward.
The enemy threaten your city here, my lord. The garrisons...
We know. Oh no, we're doing the same thing. I think the Kinnet Grimnir is the best way for us right now.
You know who I am.
Attack and defense for Axe Lord 2. We need to definitely get that. When defending. I don't know if we'll go to the 12 because I think we'll do obstinacy. All right.
I am the White Dwarf. I go where I'm needed. The dwarfs need me.
Yes, the dwarves need you right now. To generate more income. I think that's the route we're going to keep going down.
Yes.
You did get within range, so they're having to siege that. We're going to hit them next turn. End it. He's either going to withdraw his siege, or we're going to... Yeah. Ah!
How can I help?
Can we get there normally?
Got my axe. On my way.
To Iron Rock.
You know who I am.
Enemy wins a power, local region, or cooldown on my rune abilities. Strike the runes or dampening. Not worried about their magical power. Let's strike the runes so that we can help you get more runic abilities. All right.
It is time. Our grudges will be settled. Not likely. The clan demands war.
Nobbler. Good. Let's see what we can get from Nobbler. Wow, those are some experienced freaking units he's got too.
Miners! Killers! Yes! Miners! Kasuk! Thunderers! Kill works! Dwarf warriors! Obey me! Move now!
Forest may be used to conceal your movements, Commander. Close with the enemy under cover of the trees to retain the element of surprise.
Thunderers!
Let's get him over here. Our guys are all over the place. We are just zipping around. Speed it up. We didn't get Nobbler, so we're gonna have to fight him again. Probably next round. We'll be chasing him around. Oh, we got a banner. Go. We need to make sure we got the defenses taken care of there. Everybody's done what they can in the turn. Good. Let's see what we can do here. Let's give that some more growth.
It is time.
You know we have to come after him.
Attack! Headed out. Moving out. My axe thirsts for war. My axe thirsts for war.
Pushes you into Iron Rock. Plus 10 every turn there. Alright. -1 again. This guy is just giving me grief. I can't get away from him. His movement is so high. Wow! That is an awesome freaking weapon he's got too. Sword of the Anti-Hero. Let's check some diplomacy out and see what we can come up with. There is no war target yet. So... nope, that's not what I wanted.
And what can the Dowie do for you on this fine day?
Wow, they would instantly join the Confederation. That's, I don't even have to try, and we can get Zufbar. But we can't control the areas we have right now. Give me a second to think on that.
I will hear what you have to say.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
Good. Ostermark's gotten good.
The Celestial College implores that I...
Alright, that's fine.
Dwarfs, I hope we can strike some petty grievances from that book you hold so dear.
Good. Good, 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 good. Non-aggression with all the humans. The Bloody Spears have one location.
Say what you gotta say before I cleave it out.
Good, we got peace with them. That means I can focus solely on the damn greenskins. Good, good, good. We are looking good. How's everyone doing out there?
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we foes, yet.
How about... The border princes are just freaking annoying. And the vampires, I need somebody, like they've got 4. I need the humans to actually be, and the vampires to do what they need to do. So we have got to get back up here to the Pillars of Grugni area. We got to be attacked back to the Silver Road. I gotta get this public order thing fixed. He's right there. And he's gonna go sack the city again. And he moves so fast, I can't keep pace with him. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. And she crashed out. Whoa. Let's get back in there. And it'll continue right at the last turn. We'll be able to see what's going on. That was a little disappointing. Kind of odd. There we go. Campaigns. Load campaign. Right in the autosave. And we're back here. Loading. Loading. Make the chaos go away. Oh yes, so we have to relive the raid. When we're gonna lose, there's not a chance I'm gonna play it out, guys. All right. We have got to do this. At this point, if we don't get to, I'm gonna go to the Bitterstern mine and burn that sucker to the ground. Really starting to annoy me. I will take the war to him one way or another. We're gonna move you, because if they rebel, why are we getting the military presence 4. We get +1. Otherwise, it's getting +9. So now we're getting -3 here, +2. I can deal with that. We are not having a...
The dwarfs need me.
We're definitely building that up. We need some more military presence. Provincial instability. We're at 14. We've got to get this guy tracked down. I have to get the public order under control.
How can I help? Get out.
We're gonna keep going that way. As best we can to frickin' trap this guy into a fight. We're getting +2 a turn up here. How much is that going to cost to build? 4,800, but we need 4 population, not 3. Still need 3,000 to build that. 2,200. Which way do we go? To get 400 gained. I'm gonna put it in. And we've already moved. We're trying to chase down this stupid orc guy.
For the wisdom of the land. You know who I am. Forward to war. It is time.
Trying to track this guy down. Let's see. Definitely hostile. Ooh, how do we do this, guys? 2,500. Keep building the money up. Which this is working out towards our better benefit.
I am the White Dwarf. Moving. One back. Moving. One leg.
Moving towards keeping him trapped in there. They can stay there as far as I'm concerned. If I can get Black Crag and get the greenskins out of here, how much stuff does the greenskins still have? 4 settlements, but it won't be that one on top of me. We can get a moment to reorganize and get our cities built up. Looks like we're gonna go after the Black Crag, one way or another. Ending the turn. He's in the city. That's good for us.
Natural resources are abundant in this place, my lord. Capture it, and its riches will be yours.
We got a Thane. That is immensely helpful. Let's check out our new Thane. Logan Hammerfist. And he's freaking phlegmatic. Ah, I love all our people becoming phlegmatic. That is amazing. Let's do this. Yes, send you the choir master. Yes, send you the bride. Breweries and gym cutteries. Do I have breweries and gym cutteries here? Gem workshop. Yes. You just became the Thane. Boom. No. 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 Alright. But definitely this will help out. Now skills. We are definitely going to go Marshall. So what happens with him right now?
Fancy some Bookmans?
Deploy him right into this province. I couldn't have got a better character to deploy at this point. Boom. Thane. Oh, that came at the right time. It'll take us a few turns to get that under control, but well worth it. gonna upgrade the population growth. I don't believe that's the right way to go. We could go and destroy it and go with public order. It's 11 turns to get 4, but we need money and to expand somewhere else. Let's actually do that. Demolish that. What's that going to take away? 22 growth. That'll put us down to 70. That's fine. It's still going to take us a little longer to grow. It's time to demolish it. Then we will put in the refectory so we can get some frickin' public order around here. And be good. Researching. I think with all factions, we're going to go for Dwarven diplomats. We want to have some humans on our side, I think. Alright. So what does that leave us to do this round? Reposition the army. You on that side. And then...
Don't you fret, it's done.
The enemy city is fortified, my lord. Weapons will be needed to bring down the walls. Prepare your warriors for a long siege.
Yes. We want... 1 ram and 2 siege towers.
Let's go.
Here we go. The siege is on for Black Crag. And I'm going to get a 2-for-1 on that. We're going to hold and let's see how... Here we go. All right.
The forces of the Empire, my lord. The men of the old world are weak, but great in number. They should be no match for your warriors.
I'm not worried about them. And we're still sieging. Oh. Yes. Chaos stirs in the north. I'm all fine with that. Much cash, not enough. Let's check out our diplomacy.
Dowie from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
Good. They have 6 territories.
My throne stands ready. Do not disappoint me.
Good. We're going to make that 2 cities and the greenskins can go rot. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good right now. The Bray herds come. Great. Let's get our tool makers. Ancestral tombs. We're not really having that problem yet. Let's do the treasuries real quick. No, let's do the tool makers. Let's do that for a minute, and then I want to look at here. That's a toolmaker's workshop. Okay, so that's fine. So that'll work. Let's do the toolmaker's thing, right? And then we'll do the guild. Good. One more turn. Continue the siege. Alright. We're doing alright. Good. Alright. And another grudge, which we really didn't need. Wow. The Silver Road has got us to a 20. We have got to get rid of that grudge. Woo. All right. Call this Grombrindle. And
Going forward! Curse!
woo! This is gonna be a rumble. Two armies. If we can take it, we'll have made a great...
The siege weapons are ready, my lord. Deploy them against the enemy so we can see them in action.
Alright. So I want the battering ram right here. Hey. Excuse me. Think someone's at the door? I've been mute for hours. Crazy person at the door, but I've been mute for hours. Yes, there's sound. Oh, crazy, isn't it, when the sound goes? We push a little button because you got crazy stuff happen. Hey, fix some sound. That was a little disappointing there. Wonder how long I've had no sound running up there. Kind of funny, actually. Where are we at? Grombrindle. We'll grow further. Gotta figure out which way to go. What do you mean your lip reading isn't up to scratch? Come on now. I love to give people challenges. It's a little bit more challenging than I had planned on. Let's go here because I'm getting Iron Drakes. So we're gonna go to Volley. Since we're pushing towards the Iron Drakes with Grombrindle. 3 turns. What are you gonna raid my town and just cause it grief? Join war. No. We just had the huge... No, I do not want to join wars with anybody.
It's time. Gauntlet.
Get him back to... Wonder what level this guy is. 1.
Onto it.
We can make our way over there and see if we can assassinate him, but I like Hammer Fist as a defensive guy. We want to deploy him back into... with his skills. Back to the main city. We were having, now that we got a gain of public order. We could deploy him. See, now that we're not... The only person we're at war with are the greenskins, and that's all they got left. We had the biggest fight, which came down to the last man standing. I'm not giving him help and support. The little goblins down here, they're just fine. I need to get my base set and then rebuild my armies that I currently have. Right now, you know, I finally got enough to unlock Thorgrim, and he's got a whopping 3 crossbowmen in his unit. You know, I can't. That's not. Barak Dwazbeg and Veronica Hills. It's gonna be here. $4,000. 2 more turns. 8 and 8, 16. Yep, can't do anything. You want a military alliance. I want 1,500 bucks. No. Well, I guess you didn't want a military alliance then. Wow. Great. Find all the little generals you want.
My axe thirsts for war.
Are we gonna go for it?
An honor.
Let's go for it. Go for the assassination attempt.
By the king's command.
Oh, look at that. Good job. And one more turn. They probably do, but I'm not ready to confederate. I don't have enough control over what I have. I mean, I just literally beat Black Crag, and that was the last people standing in that fight were, and with 2 armies. I had to replace the leader that used to run over here. They got killed. Grombrindle, the Linchpin, my Orcbane, and the Iron Drakes were the last 4 units on the battlefield. And Iron Drakes had 10 guys left in the unit, and those guys rallied to take the battle. So that by far was some crazy stuff. So let's see what we got. We're waiting. Yes, one more turn. That way I know I'll have enough to build both buildings at the same time. Oh my god, he's coming with both. Has been invited by our enemies to fight against us. Wow.
You know who I am.
Alright, we can get there. Or if we go underground. Nope, we're going.
I am the White Dwarf. Grudges will be settled. To war? You are
The Green Prophet. And that's gonna be. Look at that crap! Level 18!
the throng is mustered.
Alright, Thane. Let's see what we can do to. None of that. Embed the hero so at least we can defend the town. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't over-confederate right now. But we know what we need to build. To engineers so I can get some Iron Drakes. And that leaves us with a whopping 84 turns before Iron Drakes. Oh, this is just not good. He's going to need a turn to get there. We've now protected Iron Rock. it's either going to be at Iron Rock or we're going to upgrade Black Crag depending on what they do. But they have to walk around, or should be fine. They don't have full armies. Oh, they're going to siege it though. They're going to attack? I'm actually kind of shocked they're going to just go ahead and attack with the number of units they have. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna have to hold out. They're not giving me much of a chance. All right. Oh boy. Let's see. Shetland Apache. Let's see how we can pull this off. Well, they put everybody on the battlefield. Here. Come stand over here. Oh, the reinforcements are going to come from behind us. I don't know, from behind them. Well, that's means we can get forward early enough. We can probably... Let's try to figure... Gun. Coroller. Hey, thanks for that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, they just got a lot. It's kind of even matched, and I want to make. Do I want to make them come to me since they're attacking? I really don't have defense, but I could. Here's the ranged guys. Great weapons, which we want to flank. Archers with... Alright. Let's put you guys into... I don't want you to fire at will. I actually would rather you do melee. We'll keep you there for right now. Alright, let's start this and let them come to me.
A giant, Commander! Take it down from afar. Don't let it near your massed infantry.
Don't let it near my infantry. What do you think I was gonna do? guys. Number 5. Go after them. Just the 2 of them, thank you. Where am I arranged? Good. Get rid of that. Come on, team. Let's have their quarrelers. Come on. Halt, don't chase after anybody. Don't outrace anybody. Get this giant. I get it. Do not chase. Well, you're sacrificed. You're all the way out here anyway. Just keep chasing them. Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. Let's bring you in. Catapults are out of ammunition. Our artillery is down.
Vengeance! Of the earth! Going John! Let the vengeance begin! Victory will be ours!
He's locked in combat.
Unite!
Alright, guys. I need everybody here to lock in on super bad guy. Here. 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 Alright, you two. I'll get rid of some quarrelers.
Vengeance! Yes! Yes! Warriors! Castle killers!
Get in there.
For the High King! Sir! Bring them down!
No, we've almost got their melee guys under complete fleeing. So we'll see how this pulls out.
Riders! Vengeance! Pursuit! Sir! Making targets well! Vengeance! Miners! Shoot! They have wronged us! Warriors!
Oh, we got him. Wounded. Woo, that was a way to go. Oh, yeah. Moved everybody around. That worked out well. Pulled off the defense. Well, guess I gotta. Vanguard deployment. Troops that bear this rune are not restricted by the bounds of their deployment zone. Interesting. All right, we are gonna stick with the strength for another 25 turns. That's gonna give all my melee units and everything their bonuses. Mr. Lynchpin. With your Luckstone. Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Yep. Yeah, because I wounded your leader. Well, they're on the run. I think I'm going to let them be on the run. And head back to the city.
The dwarfs need me.
Alright.
For the wisdom of the land.
You, however... Well, that's fine. You got some experience, though. Have to recruit something here for you guys. And right now, we don't have any ranged defense, so that'll have to work. They did want to go after Iron Rock. So, since they want to come straight in on Iron Rock, we're going to up the defenses there. Three more turns till we're set here. We need $6 grand for the Gem Cutters Guild. Another $10,000 basically. Woo! All right. Ending the turn. Are you seriously going to go after another city? The Grudge Bearer. We're gonna make you just a little tanky. We're going to
move the throne. One rug. All right.
Dol Karaz. Oh, the most defended place. what else are we gonna put out here? Well, we're gonna hold off because they're gonna attack somewhere again. Dumb. Yeah, you guys are not gonna like life now. How many more turns? Two more turns.
By the king's command. Move.
Oh. I do not want to fight yet someone else. Yes, he's having his own grief down south. I'm gonna let him continue to have his grief. Oh, take the oath.
Time for the reckoning. Aye.
I wonder if I can just... There we go. Still don't know what I want to put in that last spot. Because Beric Var... Let me see. What are we getting out of here? +3? Let's do that then. Think about that. And one more turn. So we are...
Enemy port, my lord. From here, they ply trade across the water with allies on distant shores.
I'm gonna have to go destroy a port.
And you may do the same.
Yes. They've rebuilt a city. Time to burn it to the ground again. First thing we're gonna do though is deploy the hero.
Fancy some Bugmans?
There you go.
I am the White Dwarf. Go on then.
Iron Drakes will be in 3 rounds locally. Woo! So worth it. Trade everywhere is going to get increased. And in 3 turns, he'll be able to move. Wow, a lot going on everywhere. A lot going on.
Be wary. The children of chaos are close. The beastmen are servants of the ruinous powers who crave the end of all civilization.
Well,
They care not which gods you follow. To them, your warriors are prey.
yes, my warriors are prey. But my warriors are dwarves. And in 2 turns, it won't matter what my thoughts are. We're gonna go Purebeard.
Not up then. To war? The High King acts. My axe thirsts for war.
My axe thirsts for war. I don't know what you're talking about, my buddy. What else could we pull in here that might be? Longbeards, just more. Brimstone gyrocopters. But they're so expensive, so let's see what we can do in Iron Rock. Well, first thing we're gonna do is update the guard hall. We'll worry about the arsenal next turn. Sure. For every concurrent war with a neighboring faction. Great. More people I don't need. Yes, I know who you are. Aura size. +2 range for artillery. Sapper. Speed +3 for artillery. Speed +3 for missile infantry unit. Increase the range. Increase the ammo. Grudge, charge bonus. Let's because I don't aura size. Who cares? Reload time reduction for towers and siege battle. That's a defensive one. Ballistic instructor +2 for artillery. Speed 3% for artillery, 3% for missile infantry units. That might be worth it. Making the entrenched foe so he can quickly get artillery into position. So 3 speed for artillery, 3 for missile infantry units. Engineer or Thunder can hit a target. Let's do the Sapper. Why not? We do have artillery in there. One more round and you'll be set. And we're on to the next turn. All right. Playing a little more defensively here. I'm really just trying to build up my cities to the right.
Sabotage, my lord. An enemy power has sent a hero to disrupt the running of your domain. This act of aggression cannot be left unanswered.
Onward!
Not a chance.
Hell! I answer to plan and bold.
Good job. I think we're gonna... Where do I get a champion? We're going inspirational then. Alright.
How can I help?
Well, how can you help now that you can move everywhere? Let's check out some diplomacy. No. Let's make him go take that so we can finally get some trade routes opened.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
What? So now we got a defensive alignment, which is good because the Empire's getting way up there.
Well met, dwarfs. What are your demands? Well met, dwarfs. What are your demands?
That neutral, 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 neutral. Don't want to be fighting anybody up that way.
In the north, we have cold hearts.
Yes, you have cold hearts. Be cold.
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we foes yet.
Well, I tried to be nice to you, but you want to be all snarl teeth towards us. We are at war with some. Alright, the Crooked Moon is down here. And they contain Crooked Fang Fork. We're gonna go south.
I am the White Dwarf.
Yes, you are the White Dwarf.
Targets.
Alright. We have to upgrade Black Crag now. Still don't know what we want to put out here. Yes, we do. The Hunting Lodge. Let's growth furs. I would do that differently because it's going to get furs. It's going to give us more trade stuff. So we'll put them in. All right. No, we are not joining the war against the vampire counts. You know how far away that is? All right. Where's he at?
Tis time.
So whoever's territory I'm going to run through or not run through, tough.
On my way.
Bum ba dum bum bum bum. My northern border is mostly secured. Great.
I'm here now. I'm leaving.
All right, that's done. You know, you've made it so I'm gonna have to burn your little butt to the ground. Well, we're gonna have
A
to.
horde has been observed nearby, my lord. They march with their whole civilization in tow. Drive them away if they attempt to scour your lands.
All right, let's go find my. I have a grudge against this guy.
Grumbrindle. I'll see it done. Hush.
Well, that's not smart, but it's gonna be what it is. How painful is that gonna be? Let's just hope that he decides he doesn't want to fight and then mess up my whole groove. Oh, he's got 3 generals out there. Does he have the whole region now? Are you losing?
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Get this guy gone. Look at that. He's got some elite units and everything.
The enemy bring mighty weapons of war to the battle. Have them destroyed, Commander, or they will decimate your troops from afar.
2. 3. 4. 1. Oh, we lost a cannon. Hey, we lost a... We did fight a bunch of elite units. We lost a cannon. That is disappointing. Oh. Loot and occupy. If we loot and occupy it, yeah. You need to see a small troll skin, leather pouch will abuse the consumer's regenerative abilities. Alright, so I guess that'll be where we're at with them. We lost a unit. Get another Iron Drake. Another Quarreler unit, which wouldn't be a bad choice. Gonna remotely recruit a Quarreler unit. It'll take 2 turns to get there, but I'm not planning on moving.
Throw banners! Red spots!
We need to keep you there because they're getting a little... I think they actually control the entire... Yeah. He's losing out.
Thirsts for war.
Well, my axe thirsts for war too, but how much money? We got 7 grand. Definitely need to get Black Crag up and running. Defenses first. Miners, Hammers, iron breakers, longbeards. Requires the armory. Alright, so we're going to put in the armory and the Hall of Oaths. So, armory, Hall of Oaths. Alright, so we'll do that next. Call it a turn and see how we go. I think we're going to take the greenskins out first and see how we can yes, that tribe really because we need the armory. There you go. Don't need that there. We do need the woodsman hut there. Okay. $5,000. Problem that we keep running into. Don't care about that. We're gonna, yeah, we do. More hit points means he's more survivable. Alright.
Summon me if you dare.
$5,000 a turn. We need to summon something. No. But we have the one we can have. Okay. He's running on out there, ain't he? Go! Alright.
I'm here now.
We got our guy. Let's. What are we doing at Bitterstone? How much money we got? 7. We need to hold on to that thought. No. More money. money. This was not where I was working, if I remember right. Building that, building that. Blood River Valley. Blood River Valley. I did that. Alright. Blood River. There we go. Get rid of that now. We can move you.
I'm here. Our enemies shall tremble.
You do normal.
Disable them. I'll do it.
No, he doesn't have a lot there.
I am the White Dwarf. How can I help? Hush!
In the turn. Let's see. Well, aren't we like already all the way out here?
By the king's command, fulfill my friendly oath.
let's see. Bear Crater. Well, we're going for that then. Alright, Bark Bar.
Cook ain't happy.
Wow, a lot of goblin rock lobbers.
One back. Aye, I'll see it done. Got my axe.
That's a lot of stuff there for one army.
Who calls me? Forward! Aye.
Nope, not spending that there. We'll just sit at the Bitterstone Mines for a minute while I debate on what to do. If these were fully functioning armies, I would be moving forward, but they're... Oh, we're having problems clearing the grudge. That's done. This will be done. And this is caught up. 3 turns and they'll be on to... Black powder and fire-based recruits for dwarf black powder and fire-based units. We're going to be able to build 2 more things. I think we're going to go iron breakers. We're gonna go iron breakers here and then flood my guns with iron breakers and hammers. Yeah. Alright. So we got you figured out. How much money we got? 2 grand. We're gonna hold. Till next turn. It's a lot of just sitting here right now. Slowly. No. I don't want to join war against somebody else. I've got enough wars. No. There's 3 guys, and I'm letting him bear the brunt of the onslaught.
The dwarfs need me.
There, now I'm between the 2. Yes, we know who you are. Two more turns. So here we are making our way through. Hopefully we can have some fun. Boy, that guy hauled butt. Joseph. We have to be successful to get rid of that. It's crazy. Way back here.
I am the White Dwarf.
Well, let's try a different approach.
Moving out.
Let's go here and then go take Stone Mine Tower. If I can take Stone Mine Tower, then I can shift him to the capital. Or these guys are just being annoying.
The dark taint of the enemy festers in this place. Take steps to reduce corruption.
Oh, they've got fucking corruption going on. Alright, we're gonna have to go deal with him.
Fearless and unbreakable. I go where I'm needed.
$4,800. Ugh. Alright.
For the wisdom of the
Aren't you... Yep, reducing corruption. So,
Let us begin.
14 units versus 13. They're really causing my corruption meter to go crazy.
Yes.
Alright.
Send me to vengeance. Very well. Aye. My axe thirsts for war. Ready. I'm ready. No happening.
Oh, you're all that's here? We're fucking attacking.
Yes. Fight.
Yeah. Yep, before Grimgor can get his army built up, we definitely need to take him down.
The terrain conceals the enemy's movements, Commander. We must be wary.
Move now! Power of the ancestors. Move off! Go!
couldn't get the killing blow against Grimgore. Level 18 Grimgore. How about that?
I'm here.
Oh, we are 200 short. Let's see if we can get a diplomacy thing to go our way somehow.
Have you come to pledge me your loyalty?
There we go. We are looking outstanding. Let's go find our one lost.
One rag?
One more turn. We'll concede. He has all these legendary items. A little high to I think I may just need to burn him to the ground to be safe. It's a quest. Fine, I can do quests. Thank God. Now there is a quest. Scaling or bar. Yeah, we're not going to have that anytime soon. I don't see him near me.
For the wisdom of Valea. Where the axes?
Such an action would surely lead to war.
Yes, because
As
there's...
glorious as that is, proceed only if you desire conflict, my lord.
The battle!
He He's spreading chaos. I gotta get rid of it.
Forwards. Let us begin. Fight.
Can we take them with what we have?
My axe thirsts for war.
3 more types of unit. What can I get in 1 turn? Let's get 2 Thunderers. And then just because of the way we're set up, 1 more miner. I know, I hate miners, but I'm picking up a miner here because it'll give them 3.
Words. Move the throng. Onward.
Alright. Barrackvar and Blood River Valley. We're going to need a ton of my 35. 75 for the defenses. But I think I'm going to want the Hall of Oath. Let me get the Hall of Oath first. That'll be 7,500. That'll at least get me another Thane. We can see what we can do. Joseph can win with 3 more units next turn. We'll chase him down and continue to try to pound that. And then we have to get this Chaos Corruption settled, so...
To war.
We need the Choir Master. Take that instead. And vampire counts can do whatever they want to do. We are working pretty hard here. Linchpin gained a level. We need to go. Defense. we need to, because of the grudge,
Before sleeping. Aye.
move back to Bitterstone Mine. What is that?
Not happening.
How do they get all these elite units? Turns. Blood River Valley. Seven. So we can start.
Retake the realms.
Making this army survivable. Boom, 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 boom.
Time for a reckoning.
Opportunity to intercept. We could Vanguard deploy. Here we come. And while this is loading, I'm gonna step out. Be right back. Alright, this will be the last fight for today. gotta win. See if we can take out. That's gonna be it. Wasn't enough to get rid of his leader.
To war! For the wisdom of the land. Yes. Throw banners! Red spots!
I'm not planning on you marching anywhere. And like I said, with that, we're gonna make sure. Where's Mr. Hammerfist? Start his move up into here.
Moving up.
Call it a turn. Improve the omens. Mr. Hammersmith can move first. And this is where we will save our game for Grombrindle. And with that, it's time, boys and girls. We're going to go ahead and call it a day. Thanks for stopping in, watching Grombrindle. I'll be back tomorrow noon, continuing the Grombrindle campaign, and we'll see where it takes us. Thanks again, and you all have a great, great evening.